I'm okay. It's only the end of July. What do you mean? Okay, hello, good morning everyone, happy times and welcome in Mortal, congrats for being first. Welcome in Ninja, welcome in Eva, welcome in Boris, welcome in Mortal, welcome in Suga, welcome in Lobster, welcome in Ellen, welcome in anyone else that I missed. Polsky, welcome in Lobster. You're not late. You're not late. We just started. Woke up 10 minutes ago and you're already crying. No, Polsky. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on. Don't do something. What do you have to do today? Chicos, 36 months. Wild. Thank you so much for that many months. How do you stand me? Hello. Thank you. I appreciate. Mary, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Okay. Everything, I think thank you for saying hi to Ellie's co-work. I appreciate. Pin message. Let me take the live chat on YouTube so I can see things. Hello. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Okay, listen. Today I have a coffee. Don't scream at me. I am not going to listen to anything you're going to say about this. I need my coffee. Do you know why? Because yesterday I spent the entire stream editing 2 videos. Okay? And I have a problem. I don't know what went wrong because I'm not sure if I recorded them while streaming or if I or if I downloaded the VOD from Twitch after the stream. Anyway, I uploaded it in oh my god, DaVinci, and sometimes the VOD it's working. Okay, the VOD it's working, but sometimes I have one frame that gives me media offline. So yesterday I edited everything. It was the first time that I had this problem. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to leave it and let's see what happens. So yesterday I worked on these 2 videos. They are 1 hour long each. And when I tried to export it yesterday night, it gave me the problem when the media is not like where I have media offline. That means that I cut the first media offline because I have many of them, and I tried to export and the error message moved the time. So Ellen, thank you so much for the 5 months. So now I have to remove all the frames that gives me media offline, and I have them like every 15 seconds for 1 hour of video. Okay? That's what I'm going to do today. For 2 hours of video, actually. So yeah, that's my schedule for today. Wild. If you recorded yesterday gaming session, no, because I was playing. Moya, thank you so much for the 215 stream streak. I appreciate. Thank you. And by the way, if you're ever gonna play Mecha Chameleon, my personal advice, being hunter is the best. It's difficult, but it's the best. It's the role that gives me more satisfaction. Like, I've been good at hiding yesterday, and I've been good as an hunter towards the end, because when you start as an hunter, it's really, really difficult. But it gives me more satisfaction, because when you hide yourself, you paint yourself, and then you just stay there, if you dare, you can move and you can repaint yourself, but that's not something that I did. But you stay there. So I mean, you can have the satisfaction of yes, you know, I hid that well, so good. But I don't know. Being a hunter gives me much more satisfaction because you are finding all of them. So it's cool. You're here at the start of the stream. Hoshi, what is going on? Are you going to sleep this early? Are you okay? Rolina, hello. Welcome in. Moya again. Thank you so much for the... let me see if I missed anything. Now, Mary, I said love. G, because I said thank you for the sub. Also, hello. So here, let's go. Let me go back. So no, I didn't record it. Also because I had a double... I kind of had double setup, so I was playing on this computer, but I was connected on Discord and streamed together on this one, so it was a little bit complicated. I love how you little every subscription are recalling last. Yes, you chose these. I mean, you said that you were okay with this sub alert, so hey, that's it. Stoney, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Eva, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Eva, welcome in. You saw, I had really fun. I had so much fun. Sadly, it's not a game that I will play with. It's not a game that I will play with strangers. Not that much. It's one of those games that it's perfect played with friends. Really, really great. So yeah. You need to go out this morning. Understandable. Okay. It's okay, this is not going to happen again soon. What do you mean? Think about the fact that you're here and now you have so much time to do all of the things that you have to. It's good waking up early. Let me just do the live notification. So much to do. So much to bomb. I want a tomato. Nice. Okay, good. Shut up. So yeah, there was a security issue at the FIFA streaming admin portal that would have allowed everyone to stream whatever they wanted globally. They could reclaim a third of the planet, and I didn't know it. Morales, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Look, the only thing that I saw of the about FIFA is that Spain won, and that the photo that Spain published on their social had Trump edited out of it, and it's the same photo that the FIFA itself published. I mean, also FIFA itself edited Trump out of the photo. He removed Trump from it. From what I saw, yes. From what I saw, yes. You watched only the final on Hank's stream with his commentary. No, I neither watched the final. I just woke up and was like, okay, Spain won, nice, GG. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm actually happy. You know what? I'm actually happy because Trump. I wouldn't have said any of it if the World Cup wasn't taking place in the USA and Mexico. Mexico, it's a part. But I am so happy that Spain won the World Cup played in the USA, because Trump lately has been shitting on Spain so much, and now Spain won. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Really, really sweet. So I like it. And I think Canada. You think in Canada? I remember I only knew. Maybe it was Canada and you. No, I remember Mexico. Anyway, still. There. I'm in America. At least at this moment I can say America. So yeah, Tommy, hello, ma buongiorno. How are you? How is your day? How did your day started? Yes, Emmanuel. Do you have more exams before? I mean, do you have more exams in the next days, or you're just super focusing. Hey, if your next exam is September, please take a break. You have all the time to take a break and recharge your energy. That's important. I also just realized that also have JPG in the you also have JPG in the username. I love that. Thomas, hello. I love how I went for a random sub, and after I clicked on the random sub, after I clicked on gift a sub, I was like, oh my god, wait, no, I could have chose someone, and then it went to you, and I was like, that's perfect. That's perfect. Your day started with back pain again. Tommy, I'm sorry to hear that, but now it's doing better. I was about to say don't overdo, but it's you, so please don't overdo. I still said the 29. You got this. Okay, then I understand why you have to go. Watching the game, you saw also the break between the first and the second thing. There were the yes, I know that they did something like the Super Bowl halftime. People complained so much because the halftime is of the Super Bowl, so they didn't see the reason why putting it into the uh into the World Cup too. Everything was absurd. I can imagine. I'm happy I didn't see that. Emma, good luck. You got this. You stay under 8 hours. Good. I'm happy to know that you're going to stay under 8 hours. Chris, hello. Hello, hello. Also, thank you for getting your daily beans, you all. Welcome in. Alkia, hello. And Gooby, hello. You need to make a joke about yesterday affirmation. You looked back and no, it's getting closer. Isn't America a way to say the US? If you're asking in Italian, it's a little bit difficult because if you're talking about also I'm sorry, which is the difference between the US and the USA? Is there a difference? Because if you want to say the US, same thing. Okay, if you want to say the US/USA, you should say gli Stati Uniti d'America. If you say America, in a general way, you usually talk about the USA, the US, because all the other countries, if you're talking about all the other countries, you usually say Canada or the other countries. So I don't know, Argentina, Brazil, and another. But America can also refer to the continent. So everything. Exactly. We meant USA by saying America, even if it's wrong. Because again, it should be when you say America in Italian, it should be the like the continent, but most of the times is the USA instead of saying the Stati Uniti d'America because it's big and long and we're lazy. Exactly, America is faster. So yeah, Sahi, hello. Good luck to you too. You got this. Literally. Daily affirmation for chat. Nothing changes if nothing changes. What's better than this? It sounds like when people say if I come from Holland, and I'm like, do you mean North Holland, South Holland? Because those are provinces. Exactly. Dutch is the same. America is most always USA, but we use Dutch for the Dutch for United States way more. What is this name changing? Hello? Wait, what happened? I'm publishing a story. Falla! Hello! I like the new name. That's a new name, right? Because it's still Falla. So, hi. Anyway, welcome back. I have a question. Chris, you're... okay, no, you're 37. You're 37, so the beans are always the same. Also with the name change, they are always the same. Good. Let me do. Nothing changes if nothing changes. Today it's July 21st. Nice. It's done. Gombi, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate. Your hand is now splintered. Fal, I'm sorry to hear that. That's why you are in the hospital. I put a double exclamation mark, right? I saw it. I saw it, but then I watched again. I was like, no, that's okay. And instead there was. The important thing is that it's in chat and I can put it. So that's okay. Could be a clone. Explain why they woke up in the hospital. True. You mean something? Wait, is there a joke or it took the her username? What? I just remember also was the actor from Ted Lasso presented Justin Bieber. Never watched Ted Lasso. Oh, Tommy, this is cool. This is your daily affirmation. Be the reason someone smiles today. Nice. That was a nice one. Peeps, let me put the music today. We're going with lo-fi because I need chill time. So this is not working. So let me put this. Perfect. And we're gonna start. It's Tuesday. Take it easy. It's only the first pomo, so we got this. If you're just starting your day, take time, do your daily routine because that's important. As always, get ready. This is the third time you got this. Yes, because it's strong for you. And I'm happy because it's a really good one. So yeah, hey, take your time, take it easy, do your routine, get ready, drink, take your breakfast, take your meds, and then jump into work. When you want, when you're ready. Bye. just realized that the computer doesn't have the audio, so I didn't hear the timer, but I was paying attention. Hello, good morning, people. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hello. Good morning. Everything, yes, I'm not losing. Where am I? Who am I? Question of the day is, who am I? Hello. Good morning. I'm realizing this is the coffee. Gosh, I'm feeling the coffee in my I'm feeling the coffee in my veins because there's one thing that changed from when I usually take from the normal me. The normal me has a lot of thoughts in her head, and it's just really full, and they go around. They go around. So you have to imagine my brain, my skull, empty, with a lot of little squares that are thoughts that go around, and focusing on one, it's really difficult. When I have coffee, they go speed 5. So this is me today. From one side, it's really good because I am working so much. You have headache? Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. I know the pain. I know the pain. I'm sorry. Drink water, a lot of water, not too much, but a lot. If you have meds, take your meds. Said from someone that can't take meds because I don't have meds that works. Just take good care of yourself. Seraphine, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? No, your water bottle. Money. No. Your pink bottle. It's even worse. It's even worse. The pink bottle, I feel it has a scream. I felt it in my heart, as if you were screaming. My pink bottle. Can I imagine? So you're pregnant? You can take anything. Well, congrats of the pregnancy and F. I am someone out of context, half. Super personal. I am someone that I am someone that imagine herself as a mother. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I do. But I am scared. I am so scared because I already have migraines, and I am so scared of, apart the fact that pregnancy people, I don't know how much you know on the impact that pregnancy hormones have on a woman body. That it's wild what the hormones can do to you. It's absolutely wild. So I am scared. Huge impact. I know. I'm actually I have my socials really full on I don't want to call them negative things because they are not negative. They can get negative, of course. But I don't want to call them negative right away. But lots of educational. I have a lot of educational pregnancy content on my socials. Don't know why, because I am not planning. The baby fever, it's real. Baby fever, yes. I don't have much baby fever. I I am not someone that has baby fever because I am super realistic. I am I am super rational. I'm a really rational person, so I don't get baby fever if I know that I can't afford a baby at the moment. Not only economically, not only socially, but also like mentally. Zero. 0 out of 10 people, I don't know how to take care of myself. I have to say that I'm really good taking care of the dog. That, yes, it's called awareness, yes. And it's really really good. So the reason why I was saying negative is that a lot of this awareness from the part of the world that really wants other people to have babies is like, oh yeah, but you're scaring people away from having babies. That's not true. I'm trying to inform. I mean, people who does that kind of content is trying to inform the others of what can happen. That shouldn't scare you from having this. It should makes you aware and knowing that this can happen to you. That doesn't mean that you have to be scared. I want to adopt. I understand. Apart the fact that adopting it's so difficult, so difficult. I had a relative that tried so many times and never been able to adopt because something always went wrong. And they're suitable because they are 100% suitable. It's just that the bureaucracy, it's crazy, and the time that you need to create everything and the time that they need, like the other, the office need to do, the deadline it's gone. And so you have to start from zero. It happens like 2 times and then they were like, okay, stop, because it's bad for mental health too. And everything has a time, exactly. It's a lot of process and full bureaucracy, so much. For me, I'm scared of pregnancy. I would love to have children, but I simply just want to be the father. That's a mood. It's a mood. You're gonna fight bureaucracy. If you can, Polski, I'm wishing you the best. Now, focus on your life first. Maybe no, but of course can fully grasp. It's understandable. I think neither women that haven't been through pregnancy can fully grasp what it means, because as much as you can know, as if you've never been into the situation, can be difficult to understand. Maybe a little bit more than men, because we're used to our body. But yes. I hope you never get pregnant if you already have hormones issues. I mean, it's also true that we have a way of saying in Italian that I don't know how it's called. I don't know if there's a similar way to say in English, but like in Italian it's chiodo schiaccia chiodo. Chiodo scaccia chiodo. That's literally that one problem, like one thing can solve the other. One negative thing can solve the other. You know how minus per minus in math does plus? Same. So maybe I'm not saying, because I'm not, maybe not. Most probably not, if you already have problems. But sometimes problem can solve another problem. So anyway, how did we because Raya is pregnant and no meds. I'm sorry for your nomads. None of these, how this conversation started. How are you doing? You personally don't want kids, but everyone should be aware of the things that comes with pregnancy, child raising. Yes, instead of it just being a fantasy. I think I'm sorry they were talking so bad about the USA. I am so sorry, but it's crazy for me how sometimes I have videos of families that just had a child in the USA, and they get the pills. Unfortunately, the majority of it, part of it depends on which insurance they have, is covered by the insurance. But the latest video that I saw, they spent it was like 500. Hello, maybe not so, maybe. Tommy, thank you for the gifted sub. They spent 56,000 to have a baby. How can you spend? I mean, how? Having a baby, like the labor. Yes, we have to go back to work, I know. The labor. And they barely get maternal leave. And I mean, that's only for those hours in which you are pushing out a baby. And then you have to raise him, and you have to pay food, and you have to pay for all the necessity, and then for school, and then for college. How? I mean, I'm seeing with my dog. Okay, I sorry, there was a strange sound. It's not the same, because it can't be the same. It can't be the same, but it's similar. We spend at least €5 per day for all the food that Ayla needs, and that's a lot. Because if you count €5 per day at the end of the month, it's €150. That's a lot. Can you imagine having how much you have to pay to take care of another human being? Wild. Melonsky, hello. If you're just getting stressed, are you getting stressed for this conversation or for your reasons? Because if you're getting stressed for this for your reason, probably this conversation it's not the best in which you can stay, but we're going back to work, so welcome in, just in time. Antonio, hello, welcome in. This reminded me of one video that I saw. A man said, for this conversation, okay, we're done. A man said that the mother should take the father for a dinner after having a baby, like soon after birth. So, to thank him for the baby, yes. Listen, that's the door. That's actually that's another thing that I'm really scared. You have to find someone. You have to find the right person. That's even more difficult. Because you have to find. I saw videos of fathers, like, I don't know, like watching TV, playing the console in the meantime that the mother is there trying into labor. I can't imagine not having a supporting partner during this. The thing is that you never know how people will turn out in this situation. Yes, it's absolutely terrifying. That's the perfect word. Terrifying. In Poland, the birth itself is free, but honestly, if you want to go to the doctor for appointments, most people do private, just because the waiting list time is for long. Same here, same. The waiting list for like the most basic exams became so long. It's not affordable. I keep saying, oh yeah, but hey, in Italy we have free healthcare. No, at the end we don't, because even if you have an emergency, the waiting list it's like 1 year. It's an emergency. How can I have the exam in 1 year if it's a freaking emergency? So you have to go private. My mother goes private for her blood exams since 2 years now. So yeah, they can be most loving partner when it's just the two of you, and be shit once the baby comes into the mix. Yes, we're waiting. We're talking about pregnancy. We started by the Araya. Thank you, because you sparkles such a cool conversation. Grandma had the urgent paper for health, such as she waited 3 months. The urgent 3 months. Nina, task. I heard someone say, make a baby with a partner that you know it's right for your children, even if you divorce or break up. That's true. But from an egoistic point of view, I want a partner that is good with me while having, like, how can I explain? I want a partner that it's going to be good for my children, of course, but it's also going to be good for the version of myself having children, of course. But I understand, jellyfish. I appreciate. Okay, peeps. Alright, thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. I hope no one felt uncomfortable. I love how we all vent. We all take these possibilities to vent, and I'm really sad and happy at the same time that we have similar similar situation everywhere. So yeah, hot take. I think if you don't want to be a single parent, you shouldn't be a parent. Too many people do it because they feel like they have to. There's too many reasons for someone to end up as a single parent. Yes, that's the reason why at the moment, nope. Get a dog, get a cat, get an hamster, a Not a goldfish. I mean, if you get a goldfish, please not in the bowl because so bad for them. Get an aquarium that probably needs more care of a child. But anyway, thank you for the convo. We go back to work because it's 45 minutes of work. So I'll talk to you later. Be sure you're drinking, you're stretching, and you're doing self-care because it's important. And if you have meds to take, get your meds. Good luck with the pomo. Bye. the second break. Welcome back. Gosh, I'm working so much. I'm editing the vlog. Finally, the first one that I did. And I'm just editing it, and I'm having so much fun. Like putting all the details. It's taking so long, but it's rewarding. So I am finally super happy that I can enjoy some video editing without struggling so much, and I'm learning. Elisa, hello, good morning. I realized that I turned away from the microphone while I was saying good morning. So hi, good morning, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. And thank you for the good luck on because I saw that you wrote hi and bye. Have a great day, Eva. You too. You too. Demi, welcome in. I know that Demi is currently co-working, so probably not hearing, but here also I'm super proud that I finally started calling you Demi instead of Team. But anyway, and Bauer, welcome in, and everyone who joined. Hello, Eva. Good luck with your work. Oh, with all the tasks you listed, what you did was taking a nap. If you did, maybe you needed it. So that's okay. Means you always have time to start. Always have time to start working. Also, Apocalypse, welcome in. That's it. Pine, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Pine, you have a competitor today in tasks. Did you see? Space joined, said hi, and then dropped a giant task list. You ended those the Mark II? No. Elonsky, hello, welcome back. And Anna Cloffy, good morning. I hope you're doing great. Look at Pine. That blue bloom badge with your name fits so well because you have the stack of books, and then you have that it's like orange, yellow, and a little bit of blue. Then you have the bloom badge that it's blue, and then you have your name. It's so well balanced. Love it. Don't change your color. Don't even try changing your color just to trigger me because I know you. Blue and yellow, such a good combo. It is. The child that they have together, not that much because green, but it's personal opinion. You will never. Now you're going to write a message with another color. Gosh, I already know it. No, that's okay. It fits. It still fits. I meant the color of your name. No, that fits. You're not triggering me. Also, the only trigger that I have is that I'm jealous because I don't have the pink bloom. And I'm sad. Rush. You got the 6 of Swords. Boo, I know. I don't know why I don't have it. The 6 of Swords. Ooh, I like it. Is telling you the trip. Yes, the trip. And leaving the old path for the new. I got a new user. That's a new. That was a new thing. New users. Thank you so much for the 100. Sorry, this thing caught my eye because it's the first time that I saw the new user. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate 118. Are you serious? I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry, but I'm gonna cry. I don't want. That's a coffee. Anyway, leaving the old path for the new. Rush. Change is coming. I was enjoying the fact that it was on 6-9 for a while, but glad the sponsorship going well. Same. Also, because people, I am so grateful. I am so freaking grateful for every single download there, and we are 118. So let me just tell you that if we reach 150, I'm actually going to get a bonus. And those are all ding, how do you call them? Anyway, those, that helps a lot. So thank you. because that's so wild. So if you still have a friend that doesn't know about operagx, is that yes, that's a download tracker. So every new download, every new user actually counts towards our operagx sponsorships. So yeah, and operagx is such a nice browser. It has a lot of really nice features. The one that I love the most, and it's actually so stupid because it's just aesthetic, has someone that usually doesn't put aesthetics things in her like apps, because I don't have the time and I'm not that. I just don't have the need, so I usually use the bane, the base thing. The feature that I'm loving the most lately is that I put the sounds, the typing sounds when I type. So when I type in the browser, wherever I am in the browser, I can be in the taskbar, can be the settings, can be the Twitch chat, anything. I have the typewriting sounds, and I love it. It's such a small thing that makes my experience 100 times better. So yeah, you love the smoothness Opera Plus. I never tried. I would love to. I'm thinking about. I have to try. For now, I have Opera GX base. I have the ad blocker on certain sites, not on everywhere, not on every site, and I have well, something that helps a lot is the GX control that gives me the possibility to limit the resources that the browser uses, coming from the not named browser that takes so much resources from your computer. Switching to Opera GX was actually great, super great, because I can limit the RAM, I can limit the CPU, and I can limit the network, and I can instantly see how many tabs are using a lot of resources and just kill them. Can I say them? I'm talking about tabs, not, and just shut them down. But in GX control it's called kill, so instant kill, something like that. It's really good. You're downloading it in a Arch Linux. I have no idea how to make it count. You are downloading it in Arch. If you're downloading I don't know, I'm confused. Rip the stubs, yes, but if they're using too many resources, why not? People, I'm going to give you a spoiler. Because I'm so proud of this thing. Look what am I doing? What I'm doing here today. I'm working. It's 2 hours that I'm working on this. Oh, hello, hi. You're hearing me, but I'm not there. Let me put. Let me put me again. Look what I did. She's so cute. I didn't see that when I was recording, and I just while I was editing, I just saw that she was there, be like, oh, those are for me, because I was preparing for the walk. And she's like, look at her sitting, and then she's like, I'm a good girl, I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna lay down and I'm just gonna wait for my for my biscuits or for my treats. She's so cute. I love her. So yeah. Anyway, and then we fought to put the harness on, but that's normal with her. So yeah, I'm working on the vlog. The first vlog of many, because if you don't know, people, I'm going to start a new series on YouTube because I'm absolutely in love with series, and it's going to be a series in which I learn how to blog, because I really need to learn how to blog. So this is going to be episode 1 of Ellie learns how to decently blog. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I took a break. Now this week I want to start blogging again. Actually, I had to do it yesterday and I completely forgot. So I'm going to find another way. Anyway, that's it, people. I hope you're ready, because we are going back to work. Hey, I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're being productive if you have to. I hope you're resting if you have to. I hope... Where can I find your videos? If you do exclamation mark YouTube. Yep. Not that. Nice. I got this. I love how I sent the wrong message both on Twitch and YouTube. Nice. Anyway, there you find all my YouTube's channels, because I have 3, because I always overdo. That's it. So I'm really hyped. Super hyped. That's it, peeps. I appreciate you a lot. Let me do a chat appreciation moment instead of going to work. Hey, I appreciate you. Know it. Be proud of yourself, because I am. Let's do a 4th exactly. Actually, I also have a 4th, because I have the university one, but it's just there because I wanted to take to keep the handle. It's going to be ellyskey. I want to do cooking things on ellyskey. So you're going to find cooking on ellyskey or Coworking. That's it. Crystal, hello. Welcome in. Good times, and I hope you're doing great. Look at your 2nd cocoa bean. Just in time for work, because I really want to finish this vlog. So, let's jump back into focus. 50 minutes, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. to break. Oh, people, I used, I think, 4 pomos between yesterday and today, 3 today, and 1 if I want to be positive and not adding 2, to edit a 8 minutes video. I love video editing. I love it. I love it. She screams while they are dragging her away because she's crazy. Anyway, how are you doing, Tasha? Hello, welcome back. This was the 3rd pomo. Video editing takes a lot of work. Look, the only, like, one of the few video editing process that I watched was Dewa making his Japan vlog, and the quantity of details that he had were crazy. No wonder why we waited, rightfully, so much to have that video, because my god, I'm getting better because I am training. I mean, I'm learning, so the more you do, the faster you get. So it was good. But the cat's whole selecting clips, yes, but the worst thing is putting the details, like the little images, the transition, the text transition. It's so wild. I spent 4 hours and a half working on a video that turns out being 8 minutes. If I don't count the recording part, because there's also the recording part, okay? Nice. So yeah. Hello, Fallout. Hi, I hope you're doing great. Been writing notes for your assignment? Let's go. Proud of you. That is the fun part of it. Recording or editing. Because I hate recording and I hate editing. And you're probably wondering, then why are you doing it? I have no idea. Because I want to succeed in it. And to succeed, you have to overcome your hate. So yeah, the final boss will be rendering it, especially if it's a huge file. Hopefully it's not a huge file. Not too huge, not too big. It's 8 minutes. I mean, the quality is good because I recorded it with the Osmo Pocket, but I think I still recorded it in HD and not 4K, hopefully. So yeah, I'm realizing how big the files recorded in 4K are. Wild. So yeah, Tasha, welcome back. I hope you're doing great. That is the fun part of it. Back in my days when I used to do video edits, you love editing. I mean, I don't want to say that I hate everything editing, because I don't. It's just that sometimes it takes so much and it's really difficult. So I love seeing the result. For example, the video about the TwitchCon reflection, that was just me talking, but I had that transitions and effects and sound effects that helps a lot also to keep the attention. So that was good. And this vlog, I'm really satisfied of this vlog, but long. Do you have a standard process? What do you mean by standard process? Video editing is hell, but so fun. Did a portrait about a singer-songwriter for your end of school here as a hexam. The script writing, expose, camera angles, planning and filming, and watching the material and post-production, and color grading. Color grading is something that I'm learning, but I'm mainly learning color grading for reels, not for videos yet. Also because now with the Osmo Pocket, it's like the quality, it's really good. So it's already a good video by itself. And that's it. Like when you edit, do you have a process you follow to get through it? So I record the video and things, or the clips, then I put everything together. Sometimes when I have a lot of clips and the clips don't have, like, if it's a voiceover, I try to write down the order of the clips that I want. if it's a vlog, for example, like this one, I just have the things. So I put together I put the clips, I cut the clips, I start to put the transitions between them, and then I start with the details. So I do text and audio, and I actually do everything in order. So I do text, audio, and images, like sound effects. For audio, I mean sound effects, all together. And then the process that I do is that I do all of them one time, and then I go back and watch the video again and see if they work, and if I have other places in which I want to add things, and I add them. So it's kind of like I work on the big video, and then I work on a restricted part of the video because I already put things, and then I analyze the video, finding the elements that I want to highlight or that I want to add, until I don't find anything else that I want to add. I also select what I want to add, because I like to add details, but I don't want the details being too many and being distracting. So, for example, I thought about putting a text, and then I was like, okay, it's not worth it because the text is going to be too short, has time frame, and it's just going to be distracting because maybe people are not going to be able to read it being that fast, and that means that they will have to go back in the video, and that's disruptive, so I didn't add it. So yeah, you love color grading for concert photos. For photos, yes. Even if I really struggle to edit the photos a lot, because I started doing photographs. I mean, doing photos with a reflex, if I'm not wrong. Yes. Did the drop even happened? Probably yes. It should have. No, wait. I don't. Yeah, restart drop. Start the drop. How cute. There wasn't the space. No, yes. No, now it didn't happen. Hello. Why? Probably didn't happen then. Overlays. Wait, studio mode. Overlays. Hello. Drop break. Drop. Why are you broken? Oh, now yes. Good. Now you can all drop together. Raisin, thank you for making me notice. I was saying, I don't remember. That's it. I know that I struggle because I started doing photographs with a reflex, and I got taught how to take the photo with the colors that I want. So it's philosophy. I'm not into photography so much, but I think it's a little bit of philosophy. So I usually try to take the photo that I want, and then editing it. Since I put a lot of effort in having it as I wanted, editing it feels like changing it and making it unreal. But that's only because I shoot with a goal in mind. So then editing, it's the drop. But why I have the overlays hidden? What happened? I think I misclicked because we had the drop this morning. Anyway, okay. It was in another. I saw it in another scene. I am sorry. Okay, now yes, now we have it. No, come on, you still dropped. Aren't you here? No, you didn't. I should be able to drop. No, if I'm not dropping, it's because I dropped. I don't know. Today things are not working. Restart drop. Why did I start drop written by me? Thank you. Now these. Why are you? I didn't have the wrong one. Okay, I don't know. You are the drop is appearing, but you are not dropping. What happened? Okay, I'm going to fix it. There's something wrong. Pixel plush. Pixel plush. Wait, there's something that is not working. We have the splash. We have all of them. We have. Let me log out. Let me log in. We're queuing for a drop. No, because we didn't have. No, because no, we're not. Because I didn't have ellyskey writing Q drop. It's starting. So you were not. I don't understand. That's the problem. Drop sounds no hide. Do we want the clouds? Do we? No clouds. This should be 100. Okay. Okay. Peeps, I don't know. It's drop. I don't know. That's it. I'm going to. I grant permission again, so I did something, but I think I thought I should have changed the link instead. No, it's working. I don't know. No questions. No, exactly. I am not going to ask questions. I'm going to lunch, though. So, 50 minutes. If you need a break, take a break, recharge your energy. Being tired, it's absolutely valid. So, please take care of yourself. If you're going to keep working, good luck with your work. I'm going to leave you with my special assistant. That as always is going to check on you and is going to judge you if you're not doing what you have to. That means that if you have to work, he's going to judge you if you're not working, and if you have to rest, he's going to judge you if you're not resting. So say hi to Jif, that it's staring at your soul, and I'll talk to you in 50. Bye. Hello, hello. Do I have some Canva pros here? Because I am trying to do something and I'm not being able to do so. I'm trying to find a template. I mean, I have two Canva accounts, and I found a template on one account, but I need to find it on the other account. How can I do it? Because I'm putting the keywords, the tags, and I'm not finding it. So how the hell? I'm also putting the creator, like the name of the creator. How? Wait. What if I go? Okay. Ooh, shut up. Roro, hello. Thinking to open the template and share the file to another account. I can't because the account that I found it with is a free account, and I'm trying to find it with my pro account because I have double account. One is pro, one is free. So now let me try to do. Then I'm gonna if this is not hello if this is not gonna work, I promise I'm coming back to break. But I have to find these and write. I am not finding it. I'm writing exactly what I should find, and it's not there. How the hell does Canva works? I'm writing the exact name of it, and I don't have it. What do you mean? How do you work? Sydney, I need your help, please. How can I? How? Ah! Sydney, did you hear my problem? I saw that you have a tarot redeem, but I have a big problem at the moment. Yes, okay. Wait, yes, what? Okay. So I have two Canva accounts, as you know. I found a template that I really like on one account that I'm not able to use because it's a pro template. So I'm trying to find that same template on the other account, and I have no idea how to do it because I took the name of that. I took the name. I took the like the name of the creator, and I put it in a second account, and it's not showing up. Do you have a solution? You are a pro Canva user? Because Sine, he's a pro Canva user. Much more than me. I don't know how to do it. But create a project, make a copy. I don't know, but create a project and make a copy, share it with the so maybe Mero, thank you so much for the gift to Sine. Also Sine, thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. Wild. That's a good idea. Okay, I'll do that. So maybe with the same project is going to suggest the same templates. I hope that it's gonna happen because otherwise I can cry. I can cry because I have I am so late. Fortunately, I have the title. I had the problems that I am publishing. Wait, let me count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have the it's not a problem, it's just me being super chaotic. I'm uploading a lot of videos on YouTube, and I'm saving them, mainly the shorts, and I schedule them because I need to have them scheduled to have more settings than on the mobile one. So I scheduled, and then I didn't change the title. So for example, on Discord you have the notification of the short that got published, and the title was like 13th of July because I uploaded it on the 13th of July. So now the next video it's going out in at 2 p.m. on the gaming channel, and I still have to put the description, title, and make the cover. That's why I'm trying to do. Sydney, you got the Knight of Swords. You got the Knight of Swords. The soldier, acknowledging the need for conflict. Okay, I see that. Acknowledging the need for conflict. Because conflict, it's not always negative. Not always. So, Sydney, get your armor, take your weapons, and turn them to your enemy. Not us, please. Good. How are you doing? You're a Canva Pro user that wants to get rid of Canva. I understand so much. I don't like that there is a creator, for example. I don't understand. This is my hot take. Okay, as you know, I am not 100% against AI, but I'm becoming 100% against AI, of course. But there's a different. Anyway, I don't understand creators that sponsors AI. I'm not talking about anyone in my circle, of course. But I have people that I followed. They were so good because they are so creative. They are so good. And now they are. I'm not saying 100% AI into AI, but how if you are a creator, it's in your words, creator. It's in your name. It's in your label. Anyway, there was a rant. Today we're ranting so much. Meets, how are you doing? You took a nap this morning, right? It was you. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Meets, I hope the nap was good. If it was you taking a nap this morning, I hope your nap was good, and I hope you're being productive. Now, yes, good. Also, Tails, hello. Did I miss your co-working stream? Because I wanted to join, and then I spent 4 hours and a half trying to work on a video. No, I didn't miss it. They are currently streaming, so they are not hearing me. But they are stubborn. They are doing their first co-work. Oh, shame on me. Anyway, their first co-working stream. So I'm really happy. I'm always happy when I see new people joining the co-working club. We had I think again ma uffa, ma perché non c'è niente mai niente che funzioni mai per una stream intera? Ma io non chiedo tanto, una singola stream in cui non abbia problemi, ma dal più piccolo al più grande. Ma perché? Ma poi sto widget adesso è di nuovo ma perché? Ma mi si è rotto ieri, mi si è rotto oggi. Ma io cosa ho fatto di male all'universo? Perché l'universo... Elena, buongiorno. Welcome during my rant. Hello. Ma perché l'universo? Sorry, people, we're having an Italian moment. Perché io mi merito un momento in italiano, ok? Ma perché? Ma io cosa ho fatto di male al mondo per avere roba che non funziona? Niente. E lo spero, Mero. Lo spero, ma non ne sono sicura visto i segnali che l'universo mi manda. Ok. Apprezzo che tutti mi stiate dicendo niente. Ma qualcosa ci deve essere. Perché se no, guarda, se no questo funzionerebbe. Perché ieri mattina funzionava, ieri sera no. Ieri mattina funzionava, ieri sera non funzionava, stamattina funzionava, stasera non funziona. It's just disappeared in front of my eyes. I switched to English again because my brain is sick. You rage about me, bye. Exactly. Ma perché? ora la risolviamo all'italiana. Adesso vi faccio vedere. Now I show you how we solve things in Italy. Is there a problem? We hide it under the carpet. Good. Break. Puff. Problema? Io non vedo nessun problema. Non c'è nessun problema. Spain. Buongiorno. It's pure Italian rage. It's pure Italian exhaustion. Rage, my rage. It's much different. Because you didn't see me rage. When I'm raging, I am scaring. It's not to brag, but when I'm raging, when I'm really raging, I can be scary. Because I scare myself sometimes. So anyway, Spain, I hope you're doing great. Quale problema? C'era un problema? C'è un problema? Problemi? Noi? Io? No. Me li mangio a colazione i problemi io. Perché a pranzo friselle. Anyway, sorry for this Italian moment. I hope you appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Understood nothing, but you felt it. So that's good. 50 minutes, 48 actually, and I told you, next break. So take care of yourself, because you don't want to see me raging when I'm going to hear that you're not taking care of yourself. Good. And hey, good luck with your work. Bye. Yes, could I see it? Yes. I could actually see it. Biggest welcoming, Young and Lucifer welcoming, and Megan say hi to everyone, and Leonora welcoming, and Steffi welcoming. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for my chat. If you don't know Leonora, please, you should absolutely change it because they are amazing doing working, and I'm kind of sure other things like comfy games. I don't remember if you do hard. I have the feeling you do, but Leonora, feel absolutely free to share whatever you want about yourself and what you do on stream. This is yourself for a moment. Raiders, if you're new here, welcome in. Hi, I'm Heavily. I go by she, her pronouns. Here we do full variety, mainly body doubling, with co-working, cleaning, and meal prepping. But we also do gaming, we do IRL, we are doing game development and art. To relax, we do coloring, we do reading, and we're going to have some fitness streams soon. You don't know when, but soon. So like me, Friday is a dark. Friday is dark game day. That's so cool. What are you currently playing on stream? And Raiders, if you want to share anything about Leonora from your point of view, nice. Feel absolutely free to do so. Today we're doing co-working. If there's anyone from the raid that has to raid and run and do after stream self-care, absolutely please go and do that because it's super important. So step away, rest your eyes, stop being at the screens. Otherwise, if you have work to do, we got you. We still have 3 pomos to go. So happy to have you here. And let's see, we're in the middle of the pomo, so I'm going to use. We still have 15 minutes, and I told you in 15, so I really hope that all of you during the break. And again, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate, and I'm really glad that you trust us enough to send your community here. Thank you, and I'll talk to you in 15. Bye. time. Hello, people. Gosh, you're doing so well. I'm so proud of you. I'm super, super, super proud of you. Hello. How are you doing, Dachi? Hi. How is life? Hope everything is great. Hello, hello. I'm happy. I'm happy because I published a video. Finally, I've been able to do the cover, to find the fonts, to do everything. So nice. So I published a video. It's online now. Gaming video. I didn't say that. I fixed my YouTube channel, my gaming one. I still have to fix other things, but for now the gaming one is fixed. And then I got the mail. People, it's officially it's officially hey, it's official. I was selected for the Universal Civil Service. I finally got the confirmation mail, because until now I only knew because my number was in the leaderboard, but I wasn't sure because I don't trust my eyes. So it's official. I mean, I'm gonna start working from September. Actually, I didn't sign the contract yet. So until I'm going to sign the contract, it's not sure. But for now, I have all the intentions to sign the contract. So yeah, I'm happy. Finally. Because I went to the PDF and I looked for my number and I highlighted my entire row, so I was sure that my number and my point and my yes selected was mine. But it's like so important that until you get a confirmation mail, you kind of don't believe that. So yeah, I'm happy that I got my confirmation mail. Sleepy? How's life here? Still incredibly hot temperatures? Actually, no. And I don't want to call it, but I'm feeling really good. We have 30 degrees. It's 2 p.m. and we have 30 degrees. That is really good. That is really good. They're scary when angry. No, but I'm a Libra. Libra? Libra? Don't know. Libra should be. I'm a little Libra. And I feel I fall into the Libra characteristics so much. So much. After contract sign, we have to do a brindisi for real. We're going to celebrate on the last stream. So it's official. It should be all like 90% official that I'm starting on the 18th. That it's a Friday. So confused, but anyway. And it's going to be from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So on the 17th, it's going to be last stream. Not sorry, if I say last stream, it feels like I'm not going to stream anymore. That's not true. I'm going to divide myself in so many little pieces to be able to keep streaming even when working. But it's going to be the last streaming before starting to work. So we're going to have stream. We're going to have stream on the 17th. It's if everything goes well, of course. That's planned for now. Stream on the 17th. Then on the 18th, I'm going to be off. I don't think I'm going to stream on the 18th afternoon, but 19th morning, hopefully yes. So I can update you on what happened, even if it's just a few hours. I don't think we're going to do a lot in those 2 hours. So yeah, always balancing stuff. Apart the balancing stuff, I recognize that my mind and my personality is divided in 2. There are black and white. And that's why I found myself so good, and so precisely into the Libra, because I have 2 different parts that are perfect balanced. Then also stuff. That's not true. Probably I don't think I'm precisely balancing stuff, because my life is nothing but balance. It's nothing. It's not balanced. But no more hell, it's very sad to hear. I'm going to be here. Well balanced self-care moments. Exactly. You know how to celebrate? Tiramisu. I should do a vegan tiramisu because I can't eat cheese. That's something that I want to. That's something that I wanted to do for so long. Maybe we could. On the 17th, we can do some. See you, Dachi. Good luck with work. People, I have a question. What if we wrap up with gaming tonight? If I still have energy. Riseva, very happy. Yes, we're going to... if you're new here, if you joined since not long and you didn't know, hi, I'm Helly. I'm currently unemployed, but I found a job and I'm going to start in September. Now, it's a 5 out of 7 job. That means that I'm going to be at the office every day of the week. That means that I'm going to stream much less than I'm doing now because I'm going to be at the office. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop streaming. With the dates and hours that they give me, that I think they're going to still have to confirm, but we are going to have weekend streams for sure. Maybe not all weekends, maybe not all days of the weekend, but weekend stream. Then we are going to have, hopefully, maybe not always, but hopefully, Tuesday and Thursday evening stream, late afternoon / evening stream. They could be gaming, they could be co-working, they could be whatever, what you need, what you want. And then sometimes I want to do morning stream. So maybe starting early and sharing morning routine. So I don't know, we start Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If these are the hours that are going to stay, I have to leave the house at 11 a.m. That means that from 7 when I wake up to 11, I can actually stream. And I want to do that. So we can do a short co-working, we can do an unmuted co-working, we can do morning routine, we can just spend time together, chit-chatting, doing just chatting stream in the meantime that we clean, that we work. We can do whatever we want. That's the plan. Sometimes IRL co-working if I'm going to be able to organize it. So yeah. Without you, mornings will be terrible. No, Polski, no. I'm going to do a lot of... I know that it's not the same, of course, it's not the same of stream, but I'm going to do a lot of offline content. So you're still going to see me somewhere. Being YouTube main, YouTube co-working, YouTube gaming. I'm going to be everywhere. Sophie, thank you so much for the lurk. Let me go back because I saw that Looney shared something. You're a Gemini. Gemini, actually, I think. Is it Gemini or Gemini? And there is no balance, but there's definitely two sides of me that are drastically different. How do you manage them? Because the big question is, how do you manage them? Also, thank you so much for all the congratulations. I appreciate. I'm really proud of it because it's not a well-paid job, of course, because it's actually not a job. I mean, I call it job, but it's not a job. It's a paid volunteering, let's say. So it's not a real job. I can't live out of it. It's also true that it's a part-time, so yeah. But the reason why I'm really happy is that I could have asked to do this here in my city, in which many people knows me because I volunteer here for so long. I started my volunteering journey in 2016. People, this month actually marked 10 years of me volunteering between youth policies, European policies, and event organization and mental health. And the fact that instead of asking to do it in my city, I went to another city where there was much more competition, and I still got the highest grade in my project, because I'm the one with the highest grade. It means a lot. Because that means that I spent 10 years of my life building something that actually bring a result. When all the people were asking me, why are you doing this for free? Because I've never been paid. Okay, I spent 10 years working, because volunteering, people, if you never did volunteering it's still work, and it still counts, because it still teaches you things, and I can tell these people, this is what I got. I got the highest mark, the highest grade. So I'm really happy. You're either super needing organization and drawing to-dos, or or list, or hyper focus on making everything perfect, or I'm in the not doing anything first me setup, because you can't tell me what to do. Noni, I understand. Good karma then too. Yes. Also that. The interview went really well, and I've been able to play it really well. So yeah, I'm just really satisfied of everything and how it went. Also, Crunchy, hello, can I call you Crunchy? Do you want me to call you Granola? You can let me know. But thank you so much, and welcome in, because I know that you wrote your first message today. So hello, I hope you're enjoying this place. That's it. Peeps, thank you. I appreciate you a lot, because you always makes me feel validated. So thank you. Zwar, hello, you on your 48th been. Oh, you're 2 away from the 50. Look at you. Space, how is your big to-do list going? Are you managing? I know that you're managing. Are you smashing? You're not late. You are not late. You're right on your time. We are not late here. We join when we can. You're managing? Nice, I'm proud of you. When I can decide where to start, you number to list and roll dice. Yes, that's something that I do with my books. That's something that I did for a little bit with my books. I actually still have a jar with a little piece of papers in which I have the title written. And when I didn't know how to choose it, I was doing that. That's it, peeps. Application 2, fine. I don't know what you're applying for, but best of luck. 47, come on. This is the second last pomo, people. We are smashing it. Let's go. Bye. break. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hey! Hey! No, some puppy toy. The dog. Hello. Welcome back, how are you doing? Are you done making chaos? Doesn't look so. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. We have the dog. The dog is in the room. Spicy, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in, Happy Times, and Rachel, welcome in, and Lilith, welcome in, and everyone who joined in this pomo. Hi, I hope you're doing great and you're having a nice Tuesday. Are you okay? Hey, playing takes energy, eh? This room is hot. I know. Now I'm bringing you downstairs. I have something to show you. Do you want to see the latest toy that my mother, and I care about underlining my mother, bought to the dog? Because it's something absolutely, I mean, it's, if you think about it, it's not wild, but if you think about it, it's actually wild. You're doing well, I'm so happy to hear that. Raisin, nice. You have to know that my mother loves tennis. And what do dogs really like for playing related to tennis? I know that you got this. If you have it, please write it in chat. Because I can assure you that your answer is going to be right and wrong at the same moment. Ah, yes. A tennis ball. Of course. Shoes. Sophie, also that. A tennis ball. I wanted to ask about it earlier, but you got distracted. Explaining common. Sweet Lord. Yes, she likes it a lot. I can tell you that she likes it a lot. Now she's resting because she played with it for the entire like the entire afternoon. But she already destroyed it. Can she fetch that? Yes, she does. And she's also able, she found the way to take her with her mouth and move her, but as you can see, she already had fun with it. So yeah, anyway, that's her new toy since yesterday, and she loves it. She really loves it. She just runs around the room and just running behind it, and she literally plays. Is it heavy? No, because it's empty inside. So it's really light, but it bounces really well. You should see the dog. The dog is, let me, and no, you turned. She was laying down with the head towards the other side of the door of the room, but she heard me playing with this, so she had her head completely up looking at me. She's creepy sometimes. Do you want your ball? This is what you want? You sure? Come here. Yeah. Come here if you want the ball. So, oh, here's your ball. Yeah, no, that's my hand. That's my hand. The ball. This is not from there. Where is it going? Your ball. Come on. Take your ball. I know that. Oh. Sorry, click. Yeah, she bites and then she goes like, come on, get it. Oh, no, you had it. Come on, take it. Yes, nice. Bye. Good. She got it. She's smart. She has her way to do things. Good. Now it's hers again. She loves it so much. So much. Where are you putting it? It's just a constant running and destroying things. Hey, mind your business. Play with your ball. Good. How are you doing? And also today we had an Ayla break. Ayla, thank you. You know what I can do? Look how interested she is. Yep. Vieni. Guarda. Io muovo il microfono da qua. So, do you want to know what these are? This is pork. These are treats. This is pork with blackberry. Who thought about this combination? I don't know. But apparently it's good because she likes them. So. Oh, aia, piano, mamma mia. Ma non sei, but you're not, but you're not nice while doing, okay. Yeah, I have another one. No. I put them on the desk. She reached them. Here. She grew so much, yes. Polski, you have no idea. Were you here yesterday? I can show you how big she is. Because she is big. JK, hello! I hope you're doing great. Sei un'ingorda comunque. È caduto! It fell. This is the last one. Last one. And then we have a second last. Let me show. Giù. Non ho più niente. Vuoto. No, là. Finito. Non c'è più niente da mangiare. Vai giù. Mamma mia. Where's your heart? She's really cute. She is really cute. Let me show you. As always, don't look at the chaos. Vieni qua that I have to show Polski how big you are. Hello. She's most probably is like 20. Oh, I'm sorry. Ayla. Stop licking my ears. In pieno. Anyway. Che fai? Mi spawni in stream? Non si fa. Anyway. She is probably 20 kilos already. And she's big. Here. Vieni qua. In equilibrio. Aia, piano. That's not what you should do. Anyway. Oh, can I turn? Let me fix the camera. Nice. She's activated the hyper mode, yes. Yes, she did. How dare I? Then I have things that she doesn't like. I have my weapons against her, let's say. JP, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing it. This is the first time seeing baby. She's going to be 6 months old on the 1st of August. So yeah, baby, but not that much, and I am sad. That's it. Is the calc accelerator? You have a boy of 81 kilos is a lot. Wow, yes, puppy still. Yes, She's still a puppy and she's going to be much bigger than, I mean, we think much bigger than this because she's still small for her size, let's say. We think she's going to be between almost around 30 kilos. So you still have 10 to put. Yes, oh, we like the scratches. She likes scratches a lot. That's it. Peeps. He's so huge. Oh my god, yes. An English Mastiff. Now I understand. What are you doing? No. Leave it. This is why this room is not made for you. Okay, she was destroying everything. So that's it. People, we have the last pomo. I hope you're ready because it's the last one. So keep it up. You got this. I know that we're tired, but we can do everything. That's it. I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Bye. we're back to break. Pablo, hello. What do you do? Wait, wrong day. What? Taco, what? Pablo, hello. What do I do when you can't start? When I can't start? No, wait. Thank you so much. Wait. We skipped the break. Okay. Hi. You thought it was Screaming Day? Not Screaming Day. When I can't start, I usually brainstorm and write down everything. That helps. This one. Nice. Sorry, I needed to do something. So yeah, welcome back to break. Done. Okay, so I did that. Add. No, task. Yes. Add cover event. So yeah, welcome back. That's what, Pablo. That's what. If you want to say more, I can try to help more. Fine. You're running away. I see you. Bye. Thanks for being here. I appreciate. And welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? And how was your pomo? As you can see, magic. We have one more. We are probably. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We are probably going to do 2 more. We are probably going for 9 pomos today because I have a long work to do and I really want to do that because I'm suffering. I'm suffering so much. So yeah, your day is so weirdly productive. Maybe because you went to camping this weekend. You went camping? I love that. Probably yes. That sounds a good news for you. I'm happy to tell you that I can finally go back doing 8 pomos. Because lately the weather it's letting me doing so. So we are doing it. We're gonna lock in. Yes, no, the problem is that I am already locked in. And even if I'm locked in, it takes so much time. That is the problem. 2 pomos are not going to be enough for me to finish the task that I have to do. At least the tasks that I put on my task list. I already know it, and I don't want to do 10, because 10 starts to be a little bit too much. So, yes. You're spending a lot of unexpected time on a task, but I haven't given up like I wouldn't have, like you will have on any other day. I'm really proud of you. Space, I feel you. I'm in the exact same situation. If it was any other day, then this week, apparently, I would have already given up on this task. Instead, I'm here, locked in. Do you want to know what I'm doing? Do you see this? Okay, this is still taken. It's about time I finish it. Which is the problem that sometimes, now I'm going to find you the moment in which this happens. I have what, like this. Hey, you saw that flash? Media offline. It's one freaking frame, okay? And this freaking frame is not giving me the possibility to export. And I have one offline frame every like 15 seconds. I don't know what went wrong, but that means that I'm rewatching 1 hour and 46 minutes of a video, and I'm deleting every frame that I find offline. I'm arguing with latex on hovered lips, so you get me? This is a long job. People, it's a long one. Also because I already edited, I mean, if I knew that I wouldn't be able to export it with the missing frames, I would have cut them while I was editing. Instead, no, I edited everything, and then turns out that if I have the offline frames, then it's it's just a frame. If I have the offline, I found you. It's like playing hide and seek. With the frame offline, I can't export because it gives me error. You can't. So instead of exporting, yesterday I tried and I started to export, and then every time that was giving me the error, it actually gives you, fortunately, the time in which the error is, so I can I lost it. I saw it, but I lost it. Then it's difficult because it... Where are you? You should be... Ha! Why are you not showing up? Oh, thank you. Good. So this is what I'm doing, okay? Can you understand that 2 pomos are not enough to do this? Because, and this is only one video. I have another hour and a half of the last episode that it's from the same file. And also that, it's already edited. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why we have 1 more pomo, maybe 2. Always click on the same button. That sounds so much work. It is, unfortunately, I have the autosave. But, see, for example, now it's not making me save because it was already saved. Fortunately, I have the autosave. That's what I'm doing. How are you doing, people? Instead of going crazy with tech, what are you doing? How is your life going? I don't know if I can give a promise to stay under the 8 hours. You better, because I don't know where you live, but I know where you work. And since you work more than you live, I know where to find you. Good. See? It's easy. It's so easy. You just have to be cute and sweet, and then change face. Problem solved. Life is nothing but fake corporate deadlines lately. Mates, I'm sorry to hear that. What do you mean fake corporate deadlines? Like deadlines that feel like corporate but they are not. So it's even worse because if they were corporate, at least it meant that we had a job and we had an income and we could probably make it out. Instead, we are here. I don't know, maybe I'm misreading. Maybe. Menacing Helly today, yes. Since I have the dog, that's not true. That's not true. I'm menacing since this community teach me what menacing dystopian. It's the coffee. I am gonna be 100% honest with you. This is the coffee that I drank this morning at 8 a.m. And even if I hate it, if I drank it 8 a.m. between 8 and 9, I'm going to feel it until midnight tonight. I made anti-capitalist coffee. I always have anti-capitalism in my brain. Using so much time trying to ask for study right scholarship because of CA website doesn't work. No, the CA website sucks so much. Instead of actually study for your exam, do you have a deadline on the scholarship? I guess yes. Who said fuck the corpse? Always. Always. Space. I was saying at the start of the stream that this July are 10 years that I'm volunteering for NGOs. If I am not saying fuck the corpse, I don't know who is. You still have to make scamorza, rushing for it? Yeah, but not too much. Tommy. I mean, I don't... When I told you that... When I said yes to you not working more than 8 hours, I didn't mean that you had to do the 16-hour... the amount of 16 hours of work in 8. Because otherwise it's... nothing changes. Yes, Bob, scholarship and exam are due tomorrow morning. Okay. Well, if the CA doesn't work, this is my suggestion. You study for the exam, and you put an alarm. You do a Pomodoro method. You study for 50 minutes, and then every 50 minutes, you take 10 minutes and you check the website. Sooner or later, it's gonna work. If it's nothing that you can't control, it's nothing that you can control. So instead of losing time, try to make it easier. Congrats, thank you. They are corporate, but deadlines are really something. People just make it work. Just my mindset lately to handle the stress. I like it. I like it. Fake deadlines. Okay, I understood. Has has someone, Mitz, I'm going to give you this point of view. Has someone that managed, I don't know what you're doing, but has someone that managed a team, I'm going to give you this perspective. Yes, it's true. Deadlines are fake, but most of the times it's because when you tell people the right deadline, then you're going to be late. You have to play in advance. It's like when you have the friend that it's always late. So if you have the appointment at 4, instead of saying that to them, oh yes, we see at a quarter to 4, you said, oh yeah, we see at 3. It's the same. So yes, deadlines are fake, but they are still important to keep the machine going. Because otherwise, everything stops. You had a bet with you in Finnish University, had to rush the studies and exam. You had a bet? Because it's the scholarship. You procrastinated it because you need to say which exams you're going to do until the 15th of August, but I didn't actually know until last Monday. And that is understandable, but don't... Again, if it's not something that you can control because it's a SIA website not going, and you have the deadline, or you know that it's tomorrow, you still have a bunch of hours. So if you want to, you try every hour, you give yourself some time to try it, but in the meantime, you don't over obsess it, and you study because that's important. Damn, I'm taking notes. I mean, this is what I was doing as a president, when I was president of a sort of association. You need before. I mean, you need to have everything ready for the time. So if you know that you have to play in advance, you do. So yeah, without, of course, overworking who works for you. Of course, because otherwise burnout, and that's not good. Like if I have a deadline. That it's, I don't know, it's on the 30th of July, but I know that task is not going to take, that is not going to take long. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, I need it for tomorrow when the deadline is on the 30th, you know. So yeah, before 2010, if you presented a program for a company, you were starting EU, you gave money. You told me at Sentieri, compared on what you wanted to realize, and you had to finish studies strictly timed terms. Yes, to have and not have to give them back. I remember you saying this. That was cool. Can you imagine how many cool things I could have done if there was this? There's not anymore. There are still good European programs for university, but not this one. So F, from what I know, at least. That's it, people. Let's go back. 50 minutes, because 8th pomo, and then maybe a 9th one, but we'll see. I told you, next break, bye. so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you had an amazing stream. How was your co-working? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Jewel, thank you. Welcome in. If you want to share anything about yourself, please feel absolutely free to do so. This is your self-promo moment. If I have any raider that wants to share something about Jewel, feel absolutely free to do so because I'd love to see your point of view. And raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Helly. I go by she, her pronouns. Here we do no self-promo, yes self-promo. This is your moment. This is your moment to shine, so take it and make it yours. I'm Helly, I go by she, her pronouns. Here we do variety. We do body doubling a lot with co-working, cleaning, and meal prepping. Aside, we do gaming, we do IRL, we are doing game development and art. Sometimes we color, sometimes we read, and we do many other things. So welcome in. Today we are doing co-working. We are back on a long stream. We are on our 8th pomo. We're probably going for 9th, depending how my video editing is going. Can you see how my brain is melting inside my school? I'm happy that you can't, but that's it. So welcome in. If there's anyone that has to raid them, feel absolutely free to do so because after stream self-care, it's super important. Otherwise, if you still have things to do, or you just like to have a space in which you can lurk and use us as a background, use us. You can. So absolutely happy to have you here. You can work, bake, and game. Your fun and stuff help. Help. I love that. It had a funny emote. Which is this emote? Oh my god, it's a goofy. I love it. There is a great person. Nothing bad to report. Will recommend Chris. I trust you. Chris, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Alma, welcome in. And let me say hi to the raiders. Serenel, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Faye Winter, welcome in. Midnight Rose, welcome in. And Armory, welcome in. I missed anyone? No. Ali Jean, hello. Jean. Where did I get the Jean from? I'm sorry. Ali Jane, welcome in. You too. Thank you so much for joining. Again, I appreciate you a lot for there was a shout out, but I'm going to put another inside. Please show a lot of love to the raider because it means so much. Deciding to raid at the end of the stream, it's a really important decision. So I really appreciate you for choosing us as your raid target. Let's see. I'm going to meet again because we still have 41 pop. No, I didn't say that. That's why I have to go back to work and I have to mute myself. We have 41 minutes and then maybe other 50, but again, depends on my mental sanity for tonight. Thanks for welcoming again. I know, but you came from the raid, so you're a raider, and I said hi. That's all. Hi, Heon. I am video editing, and I am doing great. So yeah, I'm going to mute, and I really hope to talk to you all in the break. So good luck with work or enjoy your break. Bye. I was going so well, and then I misclicked, and now I don't know where I and now I don't know where I was anymore. Ah, can you imagine? Where is it? Is this not? This is not. Oh my god. Okay, this is the first. This is the first level, right? No, this is 3 minutes. Wait, I am lost. I am so. Okay, I'm lost completely. We're like 43 minutes left. Sadly, not. Sadly, not. And now I just have to go to watch it again. I wasn't that long. Anyway, Ellie, you finally found out why you always keep that bee with you. Tell me. Tell me, why do you think? Because you're always so busy. Yes, I'm a busy bee. Exactly. Yes, Tsuki. 100%. 100% true. Yes, welcome back. How are you doing? Yes, I kinda done for the day. Instead, psych, we have one more. No, I'm not. I want to finish this. I know that I'm not going to finish because one more one more poem is not going to be enough. Because how long is this? Hello. Because this is 54 minutes. So yeah, I have 3 bees because I actually have, no, that's not true. Yes, I have 3 because it's me, that one, and that one. I know, I can count. It's okay if I wanted to cheat and take a break. No, I don't want to take a break. No, I am really happy to work because I need to. We're at 8 out of 7 full days work. No, we are 8 out of 9. So I don't know where you saw 8 out of 7, but I was just to get confused over the turbies. You already made this joke. The reason why I wasn't confused is because you already made this. Tsuki, you are losing. No, what did I do? I clicked something again. I'm hating it. It was it here? I think yes. I think it was here. So anyway, let me restart from here. How are you doing? I'm done. I promise. That's not true. I'm not done. Just for this break. For this break, I'm done. What are you going to do for the last poem of today? Aida, hello. See why I like to stream longer? Because I give the possibility to people working to actually join the stream. I'm waiting for the mix sapling to grow into a full tree instant hears. Ciao, aspetta e spera, as we say in Italian. Do you know what aspetta e spera is? Do you know? Going to do some stock database work? Tsuki, are you well, pizza, thank you. I'm happy that you know. Tsuki, you said that you wrote on Discord that you finished all the exams. Like, is it all the exams of this session or like all the exams in general? Because it wasn't specified. So now I want to know. Or the exam of this year, I don't know. You can't believe you missed the stream. Aida, that's okay. Life is life. Or someone doing the same work. Nice. Can you team up? And help each other? Meets has some fake corpo deadlines to do. I still love this description. Meets, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Aida, how are you doing? You and your busy bee. I have a tag on Discord. What is it? TwitchCon. TwitchCon that a TwitchCon server that I could leave because I'm not going to the USA one. So exams you were missing from your degree. I'm not sure I will pass all of them, but I finished them for this exam. Okay, so you have to retake if needed next December. Nice. When do you have the result? Do you have some time in which you can just chill, fuck out, before knowing if you have to retake them? Thing that I hope, of course, no, because you're always hardworking. Okay, so you have from now until October to just chill In October, you know what if something didn't go, and you have from October to December to remake it. I like this plan. At least August, take it easy. If you have some doubts about some exams, maybe you can take a little bit of September to revise it, just to be a little bit in advance. But enjoy your break, Tsuki. You deserve it. Super, super deserve it. Always busy at the moment. You can wait for your little holiday. Looking after your brother house and pet sitting. Aida, let's go. How long do you have? If you want to share has holidays. I hope you have enough time off for just chill. Good morning. Oh, F, I forgot something. I forgot something that I needed to do. Well, I can time zones. It's actually better if I do it now. So yeah. Anyway. People, one more. I reach the end of the. Thank you for the drink. Well, it's a week at guys guides camp scout camp, and then a week at your birth. 2 weeks. Nice. Rosé, thank you for the drink. Appreciate it and need it. I actually have to reject. Thank you for the stretch. Also, I am not shrimping. Not too much. Today, not too much, so I'm happy. When I reach these hours, I always find myself in having less energy, of course, and also less things to talk about because we already spent at least 1 hour chit-chatting. So the rest for me is gonna be visit your library to watch lectures. Plan is to study like a working adult who leaves home at 8:30 and is ready to stay back to study even if it's 90, so you can finish all your chemistry lectures all day of the day. Chemistry is my passion for life. So you're not resting. So you're not resting, but you're resting because you like a chemistry lecture, so you're actually doing something that you enjoy, so it could be seen as rest. I understand. I'm thinking I'm going on a hiatus, and I'm thinking about how I want to organize my hiatus, so what I want to do, because I don't want to work not that much, at least. So I'm already thinking about all the things that I want to do, and the list is getting long. Like I want to get back into bracelet, but at the same time I want to start painting, and so I'm thinking about how to divide. So I want to do bracelets, I want to paint, still have to work a little bit, I want to read a lot, and time it's already like going away. Talking about paint, let me show you. I'm not going to open them because I actually want to make a video, because yes, apart the fact that mom came back today and bought me these to make bracelet, and they are all pastel. They are so cool. I like them so much. I told to my mom, since we have to do some IRL streams, some IRL painting streams, I told my mom that I wanted to take a small, this is not oil pastel, these are threads to make bracelets. Then, I told my mom that I wanted to buy some acrylic colors, like a small set of dot, to do IRL painting streams, so to have them comfortable. She kinda missed the small because it's double thing, but now I have fresh acrylics because the one that she has are a little bit gone, so I'm happy. They are 24 water-based 22 milliliters paint tubes, pastel they are all pastel colors. So yeah, I'm going to have them, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to work if they are all pastel colors, but we have vibrant colors suiting smooth painting and strong adhesion. So adhesion. So yeah. Oh, should we wait? Yes, because painting, IRL painting is one of the streams that we unlocked for charity. I just have, the only reason why I didn't do it yet is that I need to organize myself and find a nice place in which do IRL painting, because the first and last IRL painting that we did it at the river. It was really good. It was really nice, but I would love to find another place, not doing the same one. Also because the IRL painting, if you want to watch it, you find it on the YouTube Coworking. In the IRL playlist, there is the painting at the river. So I would like to change. Thank you. I'm really happy. I just have to find I'm just looking for a place, and I'm still looking and brainstorming on a place. So yeah. Also, Ellie, also thanks for introducing you to the step of how you never before in my life. I love driving your steps. You have to say thanks to Mero. Mero is the one that suggested it to us, and then convinced the house to use it. So Mero is the person that you have to say thank you to. That's it, people. I have to log in for the 48 remaining minutes, but I also have to do bathroom break. So I'll talk to you in 48. Bye. Stevie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, how was your co-working stream? I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you so much for raiding it. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Helly. Here we do many things, mainly body doubling with co-working, cleaning and meal prepping. Aside, we do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of IRL. We're doing game development and art. We do coloring, we do reading when we want to relax. And we have many more formats coming soon. So welcome in. Andrew and Stewie, thank you so... Why do I go with Stewie? Stevie, welcome in. I appreciate your rate so much for my chat. Please show a lot of love. Stevie, it's actually one of the OG of co-working. Like when I started co-working, she was there co-working at the time. Can you... How long? How long? Wild. I appreciate you a lot. If you want to share anything about yourself, feel absolutely free to do so. Stevie, I'm talking with you. Self-promo. This is your moment. So go and drop in chat to why people should follow, apart the fact that I said so. So feel absolutely free to share whatever you want. Welcome in. Today we're doing co-working. We actually had the first long stream after so much because weather is not hell. So good. We have the last 20 minutes of this pomos, so I'm going to meet again, and I hope to talk to you all at the end of the pomo and the stream and everything. Yep, you got the answer. So take... Hi. I was this close to mute again. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Can you imagine if I muted and 1 second later I had to unmute? I would have laughed. Effie, welcome in. Tonya, welcome in. Tail, thank you so much for... Now I have an important thing to do. Tails, let me know how I can call you. Unmuted for session, for real. The timing was perfect. Again, raiders, welcome in. Tails, feel absolutely free to take this moment to introduce yourself in chat and do the self-promo that you deserve because you raided, and I appreciate a lot, so take your moment for shining. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Helly. I go by she, her pronouns, and here we do many things, mainly body doubling with co-working, cleaning, and meal prepping. Aside that, we do gaming, we do IRL, we're doing game development and art. When we want to relax, we do coloring and reading and many other things. We have a different bot from Super Sweet Bot, so let me put task help in chat so you can find so you can check your tasks. If it's the first time that you're here, you don't have task because this is a local one that it's running on my computer, so it's not on server. Here you have your task and yours only, like the ones that you put here. If you have any more questions, feel absolutely free to do so. If there's anyone from the raid that has to raid and run and do after stream self-care, please go. Don't feel obliged to stay here because there's nothing. What am I saying? I'm tired. 9 pomos. Anyway, I appreciate you a lot. If you have to raid and run, feel absolutely free. Otherwise, if you still have things to do, we are on the last 20 minutes of work for today. So we have this last sprint. Estelle on the... Also, Estelle, I love the name. Estelle, you're living your sweet tavern adventures with you. I appreciate you a lot, and we are going to take good care of them. So yeah, if you still have to work or you just want to chill and you want to have a place that you can keep it in the background to have some company, happy to have you here. First stream, it was your first stream ever? Because in some ways I knew that it was your first co-working stream. Was it your first stream ever? Oh my god! Wow, I'm so happy. But damn, the support was overwhelming, so you're so very happy. Support that you deserve. You are amazing, and your content, it's incredible. So I'm really happy that you did your first stream on Twitch. I'm doing amazing, thank you. You can even comprehend 9 pomos. Today I'm locked in. I have some videos to edit, so I really need to lock in. And I'm not going to be able to finish in the 20 minutes that we have. No, I'm sorry. For a moment the timer was stuck. Am I imagining things? I'm tired. Anyway, let me mute again, and we are going back to work for these last 15 minutes. And I really hope to talk to you all at the end of this break. So good luck with everything you're going to do for the hello. Please welcome back. Just in time for almost the end. Look, you need to ready run absolutely. Estelle, again, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot, and good luck with your appointment. Bye. done. People, 9 hours of work. It was so long that we weren't doing 9 hours of work. Did I finish? No. But no, but thank you so much for being here. We can wrap up. Also, thank you for saying cute to Ayla. Yes, while she's mounting my hands, she's really cute. Let me use the ad because I don't want ad at the end of the stream, so absolutely not. People, thank you. My dog is so cute. Silly frog, thank you so much. She's let me drop info about her. She's Ayla. She's a red merle, Australian. I can't. Ayla. A red merle Australian shepherd, and we call her polar bear because she's fluff and her paws are still big, and she's almost 6 months old. So, and you can pet Ayla. Yes, you can. So yeah, people, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate a lot. Look, not enough pets, by the way. Not enough. Definitely have to get more. Nice. 2021, you understood the assignment. Let's go, people. Let's slowly and chilling wrapping up. If it's the first time that you're here, hi, welcome, and thank you for spending your time with us. Whatever quantity of time you spent, maybe the 9 hours, maybe, I don't know, 1 minute. Irene, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're doing great. You can pet and you can pet and you can spam. Yes, the counter will be up 1000 in no time, actually, you know. Nice. Get your daily bean. Exactly. I was saying, if it's the first time that you're here, welcome. I hope you enjoyed this place. If you did, consider leaving a follow so you can catch the next stream. And if you want to catch the next stream, consider turning on notification, even if sometimes Twitch doesn't send them. So if you want to be notified, you can actually join the Discord server. We have a server in which we have so many activities, and I'm not saying this to scare you because you can absolutely decide what you want to see and what you don't want to see. But we have study rooms, we have book clubs, we actually have 2, and we have a lot of we have 2 bookish challenges, 1 yearly and 1 every season. We have language goals, we have a study buddy system, so if you need some accountability, you can look for it. We can movie nights, we have gaming nights, we have crafting events, we have puzzle nights, we have so many things. We have D&D campaign going on, so we do a lot. Feel free if you want to join. Nothing that you find in the Discord is under behind a payment wall. You don't need sub, you need nothing. You can just join, decide what you want to see and what not, and enjoy your time. Hello, I'm sorry, my brain. If it's the first time that you are at the end of a coworking stream, we take some time to reflect on ourselves and be self-aware, so you can reflect on your day from any point of view, how much you worked, how satisfied you are, how tired you are, whatever, and then you can rate it. Just because in this way we can share it all together. We go from 1, that it's I feel amazing, to I'm satisfied, feeling good, feeling okay, a bit meh, and there's always tomorrow, because we don't have negativity here. We do have a drop though, and that's important. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I really hope, since these are the last 2 weeks before my hiatus, because for August I'm not going to be live. I really hope I'm going to be able to do more long streams, because I have a lot of work to do I have a lot of work to do because I had to schedule a lot of content. So yeah, Jimmy, hello. Today you lurked, but you had a great time, and I'm really happy to hear that. And thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. We do have credits for this stream. If you want to do exclamation mark drop and an emote, feel absolutely free, so you can join the drop with us. The credits are not joining the drop, but we can do this. Reborn, I'm really happy to see you, and I hope you had an amazing time. Jikos and Sydney, thank you so much for being here. Dewa, Ellen, and Jikos, thank you so much for resubbing. Mero and Tommy, thank you so much for the gifted subs, much appreciated. Southern Glitch, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Eleonora, Jules, TWBT, and the Tail Stubborn, I got this. Thank you so much for the raid, and chatters, viewer, lurkers, everyone who's been here. Thank you for spending your time with us. We do have a shout out for the raiders, so please, if you're not following any of them, or maybe one of them, change it, because they are my friends and they are all amazing, so share a lot of love with them. Last reminder of today, at least, that these month streams are actually sponsored by operagx. That is an incredible browser. We currently have 119 downloads with my link. That is giant. Thank you, because when I accepted this, when I applied and I accepted this sponsorship, I did it because I like the product and I wanted to bring you a good product, but I absolutely didn't imagine reaching this level. But so I appreciate a lot and I'm super grateful. But if we can do one last push for before the end of the month, so before the end of July, if we're going to reach 150 downloads, so we are 31 away, if I'm not wrong. If I still can do math after 9 pomos, I'm actually going to get a bonus, and that would be really nice for my unemployed wallet. So if you have relatives or friends that can benefit from having a new browser that is super customizable, really light, and really manageable, feel absolutely free to share my link, because that will be appreciated. I also have social media in which I publish things, and there's also actually a reel about this sponsorship. So if you can, if you have time, if you have the spoons, if you want, check it out. That will be super appreciated. I said everything? Yes, I did. I said everything. Before that, I have to fix a bunch of things, because I already know who we are going to raid. They're doing coworking, yes. After 9 hours, I'm sending you to someone who's doing coworking, yes. Am I crazy? Maybe. But I know that some of you will appreciate the coworking, because even after 9 pomos, we're going to have someone asking for coworking. So we're going there. I feel amazing. I didn't finish what I had to do, but I did much more. Yay, more work, because I have to do more work. And I need to keep keep it up. So we are going to the only edit that you finally downloaded it, Ocean. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, because it means a lot. We're going to the only edit that he's the streamer that Lenny, Holly, Nay, and Simon raided yesterday after the collab, and I wasn't streaming, so we kind of catch up with the raid now. We have a raid message, one for sub and one for nope. You can copy and paste the one that you can use or the one that you want to use, or if you want to use another one, a custom one, just be nice. I know that you are, but be nice. I wanted to do it for months. Now that you're getting paid to do it, definitely I'm gonna cry. People, I never hid how much I get. I mean, I never had problems talking about it. It's going to be it's gonna be a big help. It's actually not big. If I say big and you're working, maybe it's not as big as you can think. But for me, it's going to be a really big help. So thank you. I appreciate a lot. So yeah, we see if you want to catch a stream again, or if you need to co-work. We see tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We are early birds. We start 9 a.m. CET. Thank you, Opera GX. We start 9 a.m. CET here to be productive. We actually start 8:45. I'm proud of you. Super proud of you as always. I don't care how much you did. I'm just proud of you for being here and trying and setting goals because you're doing great. You're amazing. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.